The market is open. The market is open.
Order filled. 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 Order rejected. Order rejected. Order filled. 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 Order rejected. Order rejected.
Mike. Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream, guys. Wow. This balance in the market definitely came as a little surprise to me, for sure. I was not expecting this of a bounce right out of gate. Wow, look at this beautiful bounce. Well, technically the market is up. Good afternoon, everybody. Nate, welcome back. Alec, Justin Wright, Poi Pablo. Hey, Donna. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I almost pressed the wrong button there. Tisham Bell, Pound, what is up, everybody? Monica, Justin Wright, Mike Cunningham, Shahid Salim, Ramiro, Symphony, Bear Palm, TGS Trades. What is up, Nick, C. Matt, M. Neris, Implants, CC Sir. A lot of new names out there as well on our Discord. Kikarashi, everybody, I hope you guys are all having a great day. Hope you guys are making some good trades. Guys, if you guys like what you guys see on our stream, you know, are you guys having a lot of fun on our stream? Please take a moment to smash the like and subscribe for more and more, guys. Thank you, everybody. Alright, fam. I am back on my desk. Let me just send a notification to everybody. Yeah. Missile Pen, what is up? Almighty Russ as well. Everybody, welcome back, guys. Peter Fong. Why did your message deleted? I'm not really sure. Dan Man, what is up, brother? They're random. What up? Perfect play. What is going on? Dan Emmons, man, what is up? My Funded Futures does not have 1 to 10. Yes, I got that. Yeah, 100%. I realized that. All right, we're getting a little pullback. Is this going to be a double top here? Is this a double top here? Are we getting, or are we going to get a bounce? You're gonna have to wait and see. All right, let's let everybody know I am here. Hello, everybody. Stock Tiger is here in the house. Hope you all having a great day so far. Let's make sure everybody's aware that Stock Tiger is live. Live in action. Guys, are we getting some news out here? Bank of Japan minutes inflation data due on Friday. Taiwanese central bank holds the key rate at 2%. Netanyahu says fall of Iran leadership not a goal, but could be the result. Okay. That sounds weird. Anyways. It's like yes or no, yes and no, both. Holy. Fast guy, what is up, guys? Guys, I made some adjustments to the stream, so you may like it's an automated kind of thing, so you may see your messages get deleted. Do not worry. Just retype it again. All right, guys, we're getting a little pullback. Am I actually in a trade? Because I thought I got rid of my trades. I thought I exited my trades, but I guess I'm not. I'm still in a trade, which I don't know how. Anyways, I'm still getting used to familiarize myself with the with what is it called again? Fedobate. No, you don't have to apologize. It's just that the Streamlab is kind of like, you know, doing its thing to have a little control over the chat, so alright guys, how did everybody's day go? How did everybody do today? Did you guys actually trade today? It was obviously a very short day, so this is Tradovate. I'm trading off the Tradovate right now.
Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm down to 2. I'm just kind of like trying to test the water here with a couple contracts, couple micro contracts. Not a big trade really, but a slow grind to the upside as well. Tradovate. I mean, some people enjoy Tradovate, some people don't. It's obviously, it's a personal preference, if you will. So there's really not much to say. Let's quickly take a look and see what other news do we have in the market right now. So Japan opened in 28 more minutes. A little more over 30 minutes, guys. Japan opening a little over 30 minutes. Razor, what up? Flawless trader. Oh, you did end up trading? Tough day. Yeah, today was definitely a tough day. I think the market, obviously, very fragile, no volume. Just the futures were open. It was kind of like, it looked like it's a breakout, and then it starts to fade back down again. And that same repetition, just back and forth, you know, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's I'm not sure. It was definitely a tough. I did a couple of trades. I did a couple of trades myself towards the end. I did a pre-market trade. I went live pre-market trade. Then obviously I ended up giving back all my gains on my Tick Trader, unfortunately. But at least I didn't hit my DLL. What an achievement there. It could have definitely gone worse. I went definitely very aggressive in that trade, so I ended up losing, giving back all the gains I made yesterday. But I didn't lose. It's kind of like a break even towards the very end, which is fine. I mean, I'll take it, you know. It could have definitely gone a lot worse. Just and right. Profess guy. I don't know. I'm just I'm at a stage of trying to like get my stuff together first. I can get my own stuff ready just yet, so let me settle down, you know, and then maybe we can think about some nice, beautiful collaboration with a lot of different streamers out there. Definitely in the cards. I'm definitely willing to do that. But I mean, I don't really have a lot of plans to collaborate like that. I mean, I honestly, I prefer to, you know, bring in the guest from our Discord. You know, we've got a lot of great traders on our Discord. You know, we've got Nick, we've got Pat170, we've got Monica, we've got just so many. You know, we have Justin Wright as well, who's always been a big supporter of the stream. You know, and there's tons and tons. You know, I just can't remember the names, but we've got lots and lots of members on our Discord, you know, who are truly real traders, you know. I'm more than happy to invite those big traders on our Discord, on our YouTube channel, and have a lot of fun, together. I'm willing to do that for sure. If you guys are interested in doing that, absolutely. I think you guys are definitely my priority than anything else. That really matters the most, right? Oh, we've got, I completely forgot, like, we got Dan Emmons too, we've got, who else? We've got Ice Cube. Bring it on, guys, man. We got tons and tons, We've got a lot of members on the Discord who brings a lot of positive vibe to the community. We got Rip Images. I don't know if you have to pronounce it Ripe or Rip. I think it's Rip Images. Whatever. Rip Images, we've got lots. We got C-Man as well. Mark, right? You've got tons and tons. We got Dead of Dread. We got Dodd. We've got too many. We've got Fredo as well. I'd love to see Fredo on our as a guest, but it's up to Fredo. And then we've got a lot of other great traders like Raj, who's taken over 30,000, 30K on his payouts too. That's fantastic. Something that not a lot of people can achieve, including myself. It's really hard to achieve that sort of an accomplishment with the Bulanox. Is really tough. Right? But anyways, just coming back to the trade, but that's what I'm saying. I'd like to collaborate within great people that I know on our Discord, which is fantastic. If you guys really want to get into collaboration with Stock Tiger, you guys are most welcome. Just DM me and we'll talk about it. We'll get there and we'll set it up for for a nice collabo. Most welcome, guys. Bailey, what is up, man? Prop Fast Guy, the random, reverse your trade. Reverse my trade? Yeah, it kind of looks like it's bearish, but I mean, I've only got 2 micro here, so I'm not really too concerned about my trade at the moment. I'm gonna place my stop though. I'll place my stop and we'll see what it goes. Yes, I think somebody was talking about a heavy resistance in the 15 to 30 minutes chart. Yes, I see that. I completely see what you guys are saying. I've got a 15 minutes chart on Quantar, and we got a resistance here at 891. We got resistance at 905. Like, so much of resistance, but look at the bounce that we've got in the market overall. Like, this sort of a bounce right now, 1, 2, 3, boom, 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 like 3 straight in a row, kind of tells me we've got some more juice to the upside, in my opinion. So I'm gonna draw a little trend line. We broke out of this trend line here on a 15 minutes chart time frame. So I'm just gonna get rid of all this drawing for now. Let's just redraw this and see where the market is. Hi all. Right, I'm on a 50 minutes chart, by the way. So it's kind of like choppy at the moment. 50 minutes chart really not giving us a lot of direction to move still. But at least we can kind of gauge the strength in the market. Let's take a look, guys. I've got, I'm gonna draw a little trend line here. Trend line, and where are the major support and resistance? We've got a major resistance here, right in that 22,091, and we've got another major level that we gotta bounce off from. 657, guys. That 657 was a major level. Look at the bounce we got off that level, guys. It's not a coincidence we got a nice bit of bounce off that level, which is great. But we have another one now. We have another one here. There we go. We've got 894. That's 894 here. So it's always nice to. I mean, me personally, I like to get through the trend lines. Draw, a major level, key levels, right? The major support, major resistance, and then go from there. So far, we are right in that zone of a major resistance. Are we going to actually get out of this area now, or are we actually going to get a little pullback and maybe get a bounce? We're going to have to see. We could see this thing pull back a little bit, right? I mean, a little pullback here, back into the support maybe, right? We got support here, and maybe try to bounce off this level and try to get back into the pivot here. I do think at some point maybe we hit this pivot at 986. I mean, it's not a coincidence that we get this big impulsive move to the upside. There's a reason why we get in this. Like the problem is I don't know what the reason is right now, but we got Japan opening another 24 minutes from here. Usually when I see this sort of a big move to the upside, like think about it, Asia market moving 140 points in like a matter of 20 minutes. Usually we have some level of support, and that we get a little pullback. Could be a buying opportunity, at least for me, my opinion, and that's what I plan to do right now. So expecting a little bit of a pullback, but maybe a pullback could be a buying opportunity for me. So let's see where that goes. Thank you everybody for being here tonight. Thank you guys. Yeah, once again, if anybody wants to, obviously within our community, if anybody wants to do a nice little collabo, like, I'm all in for sure. I'm all in, guys. I'm absolutely, Stock Tiger's absolutely all in. Like, obviously, if we can actually do that every week back to back, actually, that would be really nice. But never really get a chance to do that. But I mean, yeah, maybe something that we have to talk a little more often about this collabo on our Discord, I guess. Anyways, guys, just to be very clear, disclaimer. This streaming is for obviously for an educational purpose only. This is not a financial advice once again. And of course, I'm not a financial advisor too. Just reminding everybody once again. Maybe I should just turn into a AI boat and go, disclaimer, educational purpose only. Alright guys, I'm long right now. I'm long from 883. I kind of feel like, you know, I mean, what's the risk? I go low right here right now. I've only got 2. I'm going to add
Order filled.
3 more. I'm up to 5 micro contracts here. And I'm willing to give up on this trade as soon as we pull back down into the 865. I'm really not losing anything really at this point. So just leave it there. Like I said, the thing that I don't really enjoy about this trade of it is that I've got to... Like, you can't see your orders until you actually look at the right-hand side of the corner, which is kind of like good and bad, I guess. You know? Like, you keep your chart nice and clean, but the problem is you can't see your orders. And you don't know exactly where your orders are. But anyways, guys. Anyways, stop whining, Stock Tiger. Just trade and make some good trades. Jacob, what is up? Monica, what up? Oh, Monica's message is getting retracted. Nice. At least I hope at least I wish I can see what the message is, but I can't even see that. Alright guys, we're getting a little bounce in the market right now. Oh, we are getting a little bit of a push to the upside. Let's see if this thing holds now. We really have to get above the 900. And 900 will have to hold now. That level definitely will have to hold. We have to get above this 905. to truly say, okay, well, maybe we get a chance to push this thing higher. But nice. I'm going to take one off the table.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm going to take one off the table. So one thing that I'm going to try and do today is I'm gonna try and be a little bit more conservative in my trades and not try to go too aggressively, which I've been, doing it really well in a bad way. So I'm going to have to control myself better and really remind myself of constantly reminding myself of where is my risk going to be? What is my risk tolerance? Like this is one of my strengths, I guess, as a trader, is always thinking about how much I might be risking on my trade, and that's always been my strength. But somehow, somewhere, something went wrong, and it looks like the last couple of weeks I've been too aggressive without really thinking about where and how and what is my risk tolerance. Where am I going to be placing my stop, and how much am I going to be willing to lose if I end up losing? How much am I going to be willing to risk on my trade? And really, I'm telling you again, that's always been my strength. I don't know what happened. I think it's really the last couple of months I've been only thinking about going too aggressive, thinking about the payouts only. But then I guess when it works really well. But then if it doesn't, then you get hurt. And I guess that's where I am right now. Just gotta have a little bit of a nice balance. So I'm gonna work towards trying to trim it down a little bit. Try to size down and work through the process once again. And that's what I'm trying to do right now. And that's why I'm gonna try and flip back and forth between NQ and MNQ, by the way. NQ, 1 mini contract, and then of course the MNQ will be, I guess if it's Tradevate, it's going to be 5. If I'm trading off the My Fund Future, it's going to be 5 contracts. And if it's trading off somewhere else, like Quantower on other firms, then it's obviously going to be 10 contracts. But we'll start off like, we'll scale in, we'll try to scale in the trades, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then probably get the maximum position up to maybe 10 micro contracts, probably at most. But I think this is something that I'll have to control and manage, to stay in this trade, to stay in this journey a little bit longer. I kind of feel like there's a bit of a consistency problem that I've been facing for the last couple of weeks, and I definitely have to find a way to get better at it, right? Anyways, guys. Oh man, a lot of sorry guys, man, a lot of viewers are typing the message, and those are all getting deleted by the Streamlab. Zero Cool, what is up? Jacob, what up? Q, what is up, brother? What is up? Charles Schilling. Oh, Cube. Blood pressure. Alright, guys, Cube, are you actually long on this trade? Not a bad looking setup here for the longs for me. I'm long right now at 886. I think once we start to crack above this 904, we could see this thing keep going. We'll see though. The ES is looking actually pretty decent here at 6,020. Yeah, we just gotta just keep an eye on this couple levels, obviously, that we have in front of us. The immediate level, obviously, is going to be that right here, guys. I mean, the market's actually responding to this price at this level now. It's at 8,900, getting a little pullback here. And so we're gonna have to see if this level holds or we break it down. I'm gonna try and add one more here.
Order filled.
So I've added one more. Thinking maybe this could be a fake break to the downside. So I'm gonna trail my stop as well. I'm gonna have to do one by one. I wish I can do like four contracts. I can, you know, if I can stop, like if I can type in 4, like you can only do one at a time here. So I'm gonna have to like place by stop one at a time, which is kind of like, I don't know. I'm sure there's different ways to do it, but which is fine, not the end of the world, really. All right, thank you everybody. Oh, I can't even say anything right now. Thank you guys for being here. The market trying to hold this level now. So we try to break out of this 1 minute, but we are getting a little pullback here. I hope this is not going to be a straight rejection of this level and just a straight pullback. I hope that's not the case. Change that to 4. Let's take a look. I can't do that. It's weird, I can't do that. Right, we're definitely getting a little rejection of this level now. Oh, we are getting a pullback here. So this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I plan to do. So if we keep getting a pullback here, guys, what I'm gonna end up trying to do is I'm gonna wait for it to get a nice, beautiful support. Perhaps maybe in the 872. And I'll take one off from the micro and then move it back to NQ, for example. That's what I plan to do right here, but not right now. Until I get a strong conviction that, you know, this could be the moment to go long, I'll take one off from my micro and move it back to the NQ. That's what I plan to do right now. So far we're kind of holding, so there's really nothing much I'm gonna do to change anything, but we'll see what happens now. Hey, what is up, Mr. Pen? What is up, brother? Yeah, I've got to make a lot of changes to this trade of 8 because I'm fairly new to this. I've got an ATR, which I don't really use ATR, by the way. And then, yeah. Guys, if you guys like what you see, if you guys love and enjoy what you guys see right now, please take a moment to subscribe and like and notification as well. Thank you guys for your support. $882. We are getting a little bit of rejection here. We'll see if this level holds, guys. It does kind of feel like, it's holding. The only thing that I don't like about this right now is that oh, mistake almost. How can I double draw this line twice? Anyways, the only thing that bothers me here is what if we try to pull back down into the 850s, and that's definitely an area where we could pull back down into, because that's the next EMA on a 50 minutes chart. So we could definitely see ourselves pull back here if we get a big rejection of this EMA right now in this 900 zone. So I may I don't know, 1 second guys, I am gonna place my stop in the 865 area. Okay, 865 area is probably where I'm gonna place my stop and see what distance goes. Vitaly, okay, what is up from Vaughn? Nice, man, nice. We get a brother from Vaughn. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys. And thank everybody for your support as well. Guys, a little pullback here. Hopefully this is not a rejection of this level. Guys, so far the ES is holding the 14 area. So I don't know, what do you guys think, guys? What do you guys think? Let's just check what our oh, we've got a lot of information here in front of us. So dot trading says 682. Right, okay. Correction, it's play. Like this information, guys, man, honestly, like if you go to our Discord, like dude trading is spending time and energy to give us what he thinks and sharing whatever information he can to support the stream. And honestly, it's really appreciative for everything that you're doing, dot trading, by the way. Thank you so much, brother. Really great looking chart. That's take profit 721. Oh, you're looking to short the market. Interesting. Oh, where's all this? Oh, I'm so far away. Holy, sorry, man. Oh, I'm still so far off. Went flat at 86. The market watches him. Dead of trade. Dead of dreads. What is dead of dreads doing at white color? There you go. See Matt as well. It's the Starbucks trade day. Alright guys, where am I right now? Alright, the market's so far not doing anything, so I'm okay with it. As long as the market's not pulling back, I'm okay with it. But what a beautiful bounce though. Right at the open, that bounce. I don't know if that is one move and done. I just kind of feel like, we have some more juice to the upside in my opinion. Again, it's just my opinion, by the way. So we'll see where this thing goes. But I kind of like a setup to long on a pullback. I kind of like that idea. M, what is up, M? Razor123. What is up, everybody? Mike Canningham, what is up, brother? I hope y'all had a great day. Born to win. What is up? Good evening. Yeah, of course. It's our pleasure to have you on board for sure. Thank you for your support. One second, guys. Trying to send some little message. Alright guys, 1 second. We're getting a little bounce in the market right now, so that's good. I'm trying to make some changes here on our Discord. Please bear with me. Oh, what a rejection of that level right here, guys. We'll see if we get a nice little pop over 900 here. Guys, as you guys are aware, I've got a couple of warnings, obviously from YouTube. So if you guys are really enjoying the stream, drop a like, leave some comments as well if you can, and also share with your fellow traders as well if you can. Support. I would truly appreciate all your support, everybody. Let's keep the stream going. All right, guys. Are we going to get a bounce here? Sitting at 891. I don't know. Dude, Lorenzo, what is up, bro? Welcome back. What is the warning? I have no idea. Well, yeah, actually, no, I lied. The first one was of course the Mo. I don't know how to explain that. Like, we obviously got a bit of a support from Mo, and so I ended up typing his name on the main title, and then that got flagged. I'm trying to remove everything as possibly I can to kind of not give any reasons, right, to get flagged again. So that's really the main purpose for now, and we'll go one step at a time for now. Stay nice and clean, stay within the compliance, and make sure there's nothing really, we just don't want to give any reasons to get hit. So yeah, so that's what it is. I mean, that was really the first one. The first real warning that I've got was after putting the whole entire name on it, on a title. And ever since that day, it's like everything's just been going south, and I don't know. It's been weird. Just one of those things. You're scratching your head, going, "Okay, well, what is the problem?" You know. Imsky, what is up, bro? Guys, man, I need some love. You know. Anyways, and the market sitting at 897. Don't you worry, guys. Stock Tiger will always be back with your support, with everybody's support. Stock Tiger is always going to be back. Yeah, I think. Oh shoot! No, one second. We just delete that message. But it kind of hurts, but hey, it is what it is. We just gotta find a way to be better at it and do better. You know, that's really all we can do. But that's definitely a little bit of a distraction for sure. But nothing's gonna stop me, and nothing's gonna stop you. Us getting together, banking together, trading together, having fun on our streams. Nothing can stop us. Alright, guys, the market. Ooh, look at this. Is this a rejection of that 900 here, guys? Oh dear. That's a pivot right at that 893. 893 pivot. We'll see. It looks like a rejection to me, but I don't know. Guys, let me just take it off here, right? It kind of feels like, honestly, it's tough. Like, I'm gonna wait to see if we get above this 900, or we try to pull back down into the 876. One of the things that I'm gonna try and do today is I'm gonna try and, obviously, it's not a rocket science. Buy low, sell high. I've been not very good at that lately. In theory, it's easy, but I've just not been very good at that. So I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and downsize my position. That's number one, but also try and not to. Well, long story short, buy low, sell high. It's kind of the idea. So we got a trend line here, and we got the bottom end of this trend line here, 850. So I could start to scale in, for example, like enter from there, enter from here, and then enter one more from here, and then look to exit my trade at 842. You know, something like that. For now. It gives you a good reason why you have to exit this trade as soon as it pulls back into the 840. But anyways, right now so far it's holding key level 878. But I think if we start to break to the downside from there, then I think we go all the way down to the 850s. I think once you crack underneath the 878. But the market does seem like, you know, it's finding some support in the zone 878. It's not willing to give up. So stubborn. The longs are definitely in charge, in my opinion. They're definitely in charge of this momentum. How was your day? I mean, today was a really short day, so I didn't obviously get into too many trades, but just a very few. I did the pre-market trade this morning and just 1 or 2 trades after that. So nothing really too crazy. Guys, we're getting a little breakout of this 880 right now. Hey, Mustafa, what is up? Jay, A1, Enik, welcome back, everybody. Mike, karaoke, yeah, for sure, man, 100%. Hoo hoo hoo! Time for karaoke. It's kind of weird. Lately, the more I start to sing, I get more fellow traders popping into the stream for some reason. Maybe my singing skills actually gone better. Oh my dear, you've got to be kidding me. I placed my orders and the market goes, well, I'm not interested in your orders. We actually broke out of this area now. The new level of support now is going to be 900. So we had 900 as a major resistance. Now 900 is going to start to act as a support. So I'm going to have to look for a I don't know. Find support at 900 and go long again. Probably the way to do this. I may be getting filled my first order at 904. We'll see.
Order filled.
Alright guys, I got filled. My first order. Oh dear, you gotta be kidding me. I'm actually gonna start to get pullback here. We'll see. Guys, once again, I wanted to apologize for everybody whose messages are getting deleted. It is really to kind of like try and protect our community. So bear with me, everybody. This could be a nice, beautiful trade to the upside, you guys. I'm gonna take a stab at this to the long, and I'm gonna have my stop here at 900. 900 is where my stop is going to be, right? 900 is where my stop is going to be. I've got 3 contracts here on this trade.
Order filled.
I like this to the upside. Me personally. Right? This is the setup that I like. I know a lot of you are fading me, which is great. If you guys are banking, that's great, guys. No matter what you guys try to do, if you guys are banking and making good trades, I cannot be any more happy than that. So, but somehow when I win, nobody says I'm fading you. Somehow. Alright guys, I'm gonna take my first profit at 924 if we get there. My expectation now in getting this price back into the 945 is probably my first level that I'm kind of watching right now. 945, sorry, 940, yeah, 945, 950 in that zone. So right up here. Sorry, right up here. So this is the level I'm kind of watching right now. Here. 950 for me. So we'll see, get there. The first take profit is going to be in that 924 as well. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take one off the table right here. And I'm gonna enter long.
Order filled.
With 1 NQ. I'm long 1 NQ here. And long with 4 MNQ. I took a stab at it. I could be wrong, but I took a stab, guys. I took a stab here, long. Oh dear. My stop here will be 907. No. I'm gonna have my stop here at 900. 900, and the target's going to be 9 limit, so 935. 935-ish. Oh dear, we're getting a pullback here. Is this real? Just gonna move my stop to 890, 898. I still prefer long, but I could be wrong. Oh dear. Alfred, what is up, bro? Where have you been, huh? A1 steak, man. What is up? Richie. Thanks, Nick. Thank you, brother. 알아봤을까 그 어쩌고 날 이게 다가갔을까 떠날 수도 없는 이제 너를 뒤에 두고 걸었어 언젠가 내가 했던 아픈 말 서로를 만나지 않았다면 널 들었을까 나는 울고 있다 참고 있다 거기 듣는 아프게 웃는 너 빼앗을 수 온 세상 보고 싶다 나도 싶다 Oh my, you gotta be kidding me, man. Alright guys, I gotta be, wow. We got a EMA here at 900, we'll see if that holds now. Kinda sucks. I just kinda give up all this. Damn. Oh my dear, you gotta be kidding. What a classic double top here, guys. I didn't even see that. I was like this. And zoom out, it's like, you got a double top here. What are you talking about, Stonk Tiger? It looks like I'm gonna stop out on this one. That's a big 20 points. Just kind of give up on there.
Stop filled.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Man, that's bad. Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna try and trust this trade. Let me just exit this trade here, right now on MNQ. I got out of my MNQ, and I'm gonna try and re-enter here.
Order filled.
Because I re-entered here with NQ. I may be in trouble on this one. We'll see. We're still underneath the EMA. As soon as we try to get above this 905. Yeah, I could be in trouble in this one. We'll take a stab at this, see what happens. I've got my stop here at 981. Sorry, 891. Sorry, the 891. And I've got another stop here at 886. I've got two stops here, 886. If I get stopped out on this trade, I'm not gonna try and revenge trade. I'm gonna exit this account and move to something else. I'll probably go back to the combine. I've got one XFA combine that I'm gonna have to trade that to get to the XFA. I didn't trade that today, so we'll trade that one. Damn, what a shame. I got it. What a perfect place to kind of. This is what I said. Buy the top, sell the bottom. Buy the bottom, sell the top. I've said that quite a few times today, and I reversed that trade. But I thought it was confirmation here, though. But I mean, I should have had my hard stop here. I mean, I like my idea still, but the thing is, I should have stopped out. I should have got out of this trade right up here, you know? And I didn't do that, and that's what the problem is. I don't know. Like, I should have stopped here at 910, and I didn't do that. It's my fault. Nothing much I can do about it. But I'm on a trade right now with two mini contracts to the upside. We'll see if you get it, guys. Oh, we're getting a little bounce. Oh! Whoa! Take one right now,
Order
brother.
filled.
I'm just bad. I'm just bad, guys. Guys, man, you guys are so good, man. You guys are so great. You guys deserve millions. Thank you guys once again for being here. Once again, I want to make sure, disclaimer, educational purpose only. This is not a financial advisor. I'm not a financial advisor, everybody. I'm Stock Tiger, the sniper. Yeah, I know. Oh, D. Like, you called everything. Like, what are you? Are you some kind of a magician? What else can you call in a dot? What else? What else? All right, guys, 9:15. Guys, you guys know the drill. If you guys are enjoying what you guys see right now, you know the drill, everybody. Oh, we are getting a pullback, guys. I'm getting nervous. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm gonna scale in.
Order filled.
I'm scaling to my trade.
Order filled.
With the
Order filled.
guys,
Order
wait,
filled.
what do you call this again? Actually, you know what? No.
Order filled.
There we go. I'm gonna place my stop here now. In the right below the 900, guys. Right below 900 is where my stop is going to be on this trade that I'm in right now. I don't really enjoy this trade away chart, by the way. It's kind of like, I kind of feel like there's a bit of a delay on this chart, but I may be wrong. It's just me. Maybe I'm just not used to it too much. I mean, I don't know if I guys told you, but I used to trade away a while back, like, 8 months ago, 9 months ago. It's not really the first time trading off the trade of eight, but somehow I kind of feel like, it's it doesn't feel like live. I don't know what it is about this. Like, making this kind of move right now, it was completely green, and then it's completely red. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you guys understand what I'm trying to get to. Because we have a little bit of an ascending wedge. Now, are we going to try to bounce off this wedge, or are we going to actually start to go higher, low, and back into the 950? I clearly mentioned 950 is probably an area for me, at least for me, thinking that could be a major level of resistance there, up in that 950. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we get up there, I don't know. Alec, what is up? Austin. Austin, for Quant Tower, there's no such thing as order field. I mean, I've tried at the beginning, but they don't have order field, but they do have. That's the sound you get. That's the most you get from Quant Tower, which is good and bad, I guess, but. Man, anybody who caught the long there with a big move to the upside almost kind of felt like it's going to fall off the cliff. But this is what I was talking about. Every time it looks like it's going to pull back so much, and then all of a sudden you get a bounce. So this is what I'm going to play today, guys. I'm going to really try and be sharp on my trades. And I'm going to really look for the trend line bottom and the trend line top. Okay, these are the two things I'm going to be watching really, really closely. And no matter how bad it looks, at the bottom end of the trend line, I'm going to try and go long, at least for me, right? That's what I plan to do. I think that's probably the way to do this, but every time you see a big flush, I'm kind of going, well, we're going to see an extension. We never really got an extension lately at all. Like, if you just think about it, the market never really got an extension. There's no follow through in the market because it's just so choppy, right? So I think that thesis probably is the way to go for me. So I'm going to look for the bottom end of the trend line, the top of the trend line, and look to short at the top and look to long at the bottom end of the trend lines. I think that's pretty straightforward, Nothing complicated, Stock Tiger. What are you doing? Prop best guy. A1, there's no resistance that can't not be broken with hard work. Yeah, exactly. So let me just throw a little bit of a. It almost kind of feel like this could be heading to 950. I like that idea better, to be honest with you. I hope we don't break here. I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit, but I feel comfortably having 3 contracts here on this trade with 3 MNQ. We'll see. 그래야내 남자예요 내 가슴 속에 울고 그래야 나도 울고 있어 정말. Monica is still here in the house. NKD is strong. Green from open. Uh-oh. NKD, why don't I have NKD on my chart? NKD shows down. Guys, this is a beautiful, beautiful bounce of that low, guys. What an amazing looking chart. So unless we really break it to the downside from this 895, I'm gonna try and step in on a long a little bit more aggressively with NQ. So I'm kind of like treating MNQ like a eval account and NQ like a funded account, right? I'm gonna step in with my funded account on NQ. Oh. 사랑해 나도 울고 있어 오늘. Getting a little bounce. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit, guys. It's kind of like at the edge of the CMA, so I'm gonna have to wait patiently. I want to make sure I do this right, especially with the funded account in play at the moment. I'm rebuilding my empire, by the way, so I gotta be careful. All right, look at that. Look at that pullback here, guys. Look at that pullback. All right, guys, we are getting a pullback here. Let me just get rid of my stop here. Hold on one second. I've got my 15 minutes chart and 1 hour chart on the sideline, side by side. So I'm looking at my 15 minutes chart. It doesn't look too bad at the moment. It's still holding so far. What is this? Oh, that's Nick. Hello, Nick. This is Stock Tiger. How you doing? What kind of coffee do you want? What kind of coffee can I get for ya? What kind of coffee can I get for ya? Sir, I think you need a better computer. Intel, you got Intel there. You gotta step up. Intel. Uh-oh. Stock tag is gonna get warning again. Be careful. Be careful what you say. I think Nick's computer is like the best. With full disclosure, once again, disclaimer, educational purposes only. This is not a financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I prefer AMD. I prefer AMD, even though I also have an Intel myself. What is up, Onyx? Honestly, Onyx, man, thank you so much for your really true support to the stream. I mean, there's no word to describe how appreciative I am for you being a member for a very, very long time, Onyx. I truly appreciate it, brother. You know, it truly means a lot for the stream, for this channel, and thank you for all your support. Yeah, I mean, D, you gotta stop spamming like that. And if you keep doing that, you know, it's a problem. We got a lot of new viewers too. We got newbies, you know. We've got different traders on the stream. And if you keep saying it's gonna dump and it's gonna dump and it's gonna dump, then it's not good. It's not healthy. So maybe it's time you stop that. Maybe it's time you stop that. I'm looking for. Oh man, just want to make sure we get above this 911. Yeah, you just stop there, D. Just stop there and let's bring some positive vibe for the community. You know? Let's be nice, everybody. Like, we spend the time. I spend the time. You guys spend the time to be here together. You know, trying to trade. Trying to make good trades. Bring positive vibe. You know, we're doing a lot of things together right now. Oh, it looks pretty. Oh, I don't know, guys. Please, somebody. Looks ugly. Oh. Guys, if you guys like what you see, if you guys like the stream, if you guys like everything that's going on right now, and if you guys are having a lot of fun, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody, and subscribe, and smack the notification. Thank you guys for all your support, everybody, and thank you guys for being here as well tonight. All right, so this is my journey right here. Look at this. We just got above the EMA. Look at that. Nice, beautiful bounce. Now, are we going to have what it takes to get a bounce from here? The ES is still looking pretty decent, though. The market, we're just not seeing any cracks at the moment. In my opinion, that is. And I kind of feel like, you know, we may have some more room to the upside. I don't know. It's kind of like hard to say because we've got a triple bottom here. Sorry, triple top here that I see. A big triple top here. 1, 2, and 3. We've got 3. And I can't even do a drawing here, by the way. It's hard to do a drawing here. Nano 6. I just don't have the conviction just yet myself, so it's hard for me to take a stab on this trade. So I'm just gonna patiently wait a little bit longer and wait for the first big move. The Japan opened 37 minutes ago. Bless, you should have read the how many days allowed to pass? Blessed, it only takes you 1 day. You can pass in 1 day. Yeah, I agree, Ryan Morgan. I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be definitely a lot more. It's telling you, got a lot of weirdos. I don't know why people do that though. You know, it's like, I mean, you got better stuff to do in life, you know, than just. That's a little pullback here. I've got 3 contracts on this trade at the moment. 900. Right. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one, guys. $8.93. Kind of slowed down. It's 8:40 Eastern time right now. I've got 3 micro and down about 120. So it's a slow grind pullback here, guys. Still down about 120. Not a big, you know. So maybe I stay a little patient. And really, I mean, I should have my stop though. I'm gonna have my stop here. And this 888. I think as soon as we pull back underneath the 900, we're sitting at what, 900 right now? Just barely at 900 right here. I think it's time to pull back here, back down into, like, if we get a rejection of this 900 now, I mean, personally, I think I could see this thing pull back down into the 70s. That's definitely a problem for me, so I'm gonna have to. I hope this is not a double top here. I hope. Guys, I want to make it clear once again, disclaimer, I'm not a financial advisor, right? And this is purely an educational purpose only. Alright guys, 902. Trouble me Quinty. I don't even know what it is anymore then, man. I'll be honest. BC, BPCF Gaming Trading, what is up, man? I'm just trying to make sure I give no room for all right, guys, 904, 905. Hey, Trev, what is up, man? We print 910, we'll spike again, 910. Yeah, I mean, we gotta get above this. Well, actually, more than that, 914. I would say 914. Yeah, Kib, that's right. Playing video games. Hey, I'm still in a trade. I'm kind of down right now. Yeah, it's kind of like not doing anything at the moment, but I don't know. What do you guys see? I mean, if ES can get above this 60-30, that would be nice too. I like that idea. ES get above the what is that again? 630. But wow, look at that rejection of that level. Holy, you've got to be kidding me, guys. $8.98. $8.96. Yeah, it is definitely a ping pong at this point. I'm not really too afraid about this trade here. We do have a little bit of a cliff here that we may end up, boop, right? It's just right at the edge. Right at the edge. Now, the thing is, I don't know if... Hold on one second. Oh, no. So there we are. We're this is what I talked about earlier. Where can you actually draw a circle? Rectangular. Oh. So we have this. And we have this one too. So it was buy low, sell high. But the thing is now, we broke out of this trend line. That's where the problem is.
Stop filled.
Oh dear, I got stop filled. Hold on one second. My stop was too close. Hold on one second, I'm just putting it down. So the next real level of support now is going to be in this area. I'm going to reload, re-enter. Man, this could have been a nice little short trade for, I don't know if you guys caught a short trade, then good for you guys, but... Alright. Not really doing anything at this point. We're only down about 0.25. It almost kind of feels like, we tapped this 870, but we'll see. I'm still up overall, up in this trade, so I'm not gonna really complain too much about this, but we'll see if this level holds now. Wiser the most. What is up, man? And so here's Mini. $890. $890. $14. Are we actually gonna start the pullback here? We just actually broke underneath a very important level. Just moving back to the 50 minutes chart here for a moment. That's weird. So 870 and 900. $900. $900. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. Man, looks like we got a big fat rejection of that level. It almost kind of feel like, it's creating this right shoulder pattern, if you will. But that would mean we'll pull back all the way down to like 800 to really give us that, what do you call this again? The bullish, not bullish, inverse head and shoulders kind of thing, right? But it's got to pull back all the way down to like 800 to give us that sort of a move. But I'm still leaning more for a little bit of a bounce back up from here. Really almost kind of feel like, we tapped this zone. Like if we can stay above this 900, which you're sitting at 898 at the moment, but guys, look at that bounce, man. Let it bounce. Sammy, I don't know. He's been restricting comments. What comments are you talking about? Restricting what comments? I smell something. I smell something there. Alright guys, market is sitting 890. Uh-oh. Big one. Are we gonna get a flush here? That's definitely a problem. Oh, it's okay. I've only got 3 contracts here, so. Yeah, I've got to be careful, man. This is 885. Uh-oh. I have no idea why there's no VWAP here. I've got to set this up on the weekend for Tradevate. I haven't used this in a while, so which is fine, not the end of the world. I mean, I can still see those levels, right? So it's really not so crazy too important. Sammy, if you want to share your reversal, whatever you want to share, like, why don't you just share right now? Like, what are you doing? Stop wasting our time. Like, you guys gotta learn to be upfront, you know? Be a man, you know? Be upfront and say whatever you guys want to say. Like, stop being, you know, too difficult. Jeez, man. Like, fucking very annoying sometimes, you know, these little kids. Go around places and play dirty. All right, guys, 890. Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do. All right, guys, you're out. One second, I'm just making some adjustments. Where is that? All right, let's continue. Oh dear, I'm down. Or just the music? A little bit loud. Sorry, guys, man. Oh dear. I'm gonna. Oh. No problem, Joseph. All right, guy. Are we gonna actually see a bounce from here? $875. Such a low volume, yeah. I mean, it's pretty bad. Am I gonna get stopped out on this one right now? Wow, what a... Again, the same thing. I put myself into a trouble. Oh my, do you guys... Oh, I got stopped out, guys. Hold on 1 second. Oh, man.
Stop filled.
Yeah, I've got stopped out there. Oh. Oh my. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, let me just exit this trade right now.
Order filled.
What was that? Asia. Oh dear, that hurts, man. Guys, pull it back or what now? Like, I don't even know what to do at this point. I'm just gonna sit and watch the market do its thing. Oh man, yeah. Man, I wish you guys actually caught the short side trade, all of you. If you guys did that, that's great, man. Kudos to everybody who's caught the short. Oh dear, that kind of hurts. That really kind of hurts. Oh man. Well, I'm kind of down only about. I was actually up $500, down to 200. I kind of lost $300 on that trade, which is. Oh well. Man, I definitely have a lot of haters, man, guys. I don't know what is up. I mean, I'm trying to be really nice as much as I can, but it almost kind of feels like I have more haters than streamers with over 10K. I don't know. Like, I don't know what I did. What did Stock Tiger do? Did I do anything wrong? Stock Tiger, you're in trouble. Alright, guys, man. Guys, man, I'm so tempted to trade this thing. Very annoying, guys. I kind of feel like I'm chasing this at this point. Oh my, you've got to be kidding me here. Are you serious? The problem is I gotta be able to put my stuff, though. That's the problem. Oh, what is this, man? I'm short or what? Hold on. Let me just exit this trade.
Order filled.
I don't even know where I am right now. Hold on 1 second. Let me just take a little step back here. Pump and dump, full tilt. What is up, man? Mike Cunningham. Woo them. No, they don't deserve my singing for sure. Justin Wright, what is up, man? When you put yourself out there, it comes with... Yeah, I mean... I guess it is what it is. But at least I put my hard stop on that trade, so which is fine. I mean, $860. I'm not really sure. $860. Yeah, I mean, I really do not want to see my account go down below 50K on this one right now. Hold on one sec. Oh. Man, what is up with this? Yeah, one sec. Still, so far we're kind of hanging on that range, 860 to 850 here. Getting a bounce.
Order filled. Order filled.
Because I'm
Order
gonna try
filled.
and long this thing. Stop here. One stop and one stop.
Order
And one
filled.
more. We'll give it a shot. I think I see what the reason is. Where's that? Okay, and 1 second. Alright guys, that's a nice little beautiful bounce. We may be getting something out of this. Yeah, I think we're getting some. How do you do that? Hold on 1 second. That's a nice little bounce. Alright, I'm gonna take one off the table.
Order filled.
Let's just get this going. Yeah, I've got to move definitely my stop here. 1 second. That keeps going right now. Whew, back up again. I guess 1 sec. And this is a tough trade. Okay, so I'm probably gonna take one off the table
Order
right here.
filled.
I'm down to 3 now. Well, it's really not much. It's just 3 micros, so. It's like between that $80. If we pull back here and stop me out, I'll probably be down about 80 bucks on this. So we'll see. We got a little bit of a trend line here. Oh. Does look like we're getting a pullback. We could, but we could also get a bounce. I'll leave my stop there. We'll see it get stopped out, and it is what it is, I guess. We'll see. We just bounced off that 870. I wish it actually gives you where these lines are, at what level. Just can't see that. How do you do that though? Oh, ho ho ho, dear. $870. Show order lines. Price level. Oh, so that's one. Actually show all. Oh. I'm not sure. Okay, well, I guess we'll leave it at this. Okay, we've got this pivot. Just have to get above this. We just can't do it right now. 880. Go back to the box, fill the order. Go back to the box. Fill in order. There we go. Show all. Oh, what? Okay. There we go. It looks way better. Thanks, Dan. Thank you so much, man. You are so close to setting. Yeah, I know. One second, guys. I've got to get something here. Setting. Oh dear, we're getting a pullback now. Wow, what a rejection of that level. It's tough. I'm just gonna flatten this, I guess, at this point. Alright, I'm gonna stop that.
filled.
Well,
Stop filled.
okay, I'm
Order
out of this
filled.
trade. Yeah, I know how to stop that now. Yeah, this, I don't know, what is this? Show orders. Oh, shoot, 1 second.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Stop, stop. And, where's my stop? Where did my stop go? Oh. Let me just flatten this trade.
Order filled.
I can't see my order. I'm a little messed up with this right now. Hold on, let's just restart.
Order filled. Order filled.
Three
Order
contracts. Oh man, 1 second, guys. Where's, I can't even see my stop. Hold on 1 sec. Fill orders. Show orders. Nope. Oh, there we go. The show orders. Oh, what about the line though? Show trend lines, trade lines. No. Oh, there we go. Trend lines out. And show fills. There we go. Ah, there we go. That's better. Way better. Show device. Yeah, I'll take a look at the Streamlab. Make a little bit of adjustments for sure. Order line. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, you're right. I got that. Thank you. Something else I want to do here. 1 second, guys. Man, there's too much noise right now. I'm a little distracted at the moment. If somebody will have to go. What a fucking distraction here. Too much of distraction, no good, guys. You gotta do a little bit of cleaning up. Let's straighten things out here, guys. Where's that other? The sound that the Discord is actually making a bit bit of distraction. Not at the moment. Why? Do you think I should? Yeah, 1 second. Oh man, I'm so confused. What the hell is the sound? Oh man, I'm getting rejection here, rejection. Let me just take it off here 1 second, guys.
Order filled.
Damn, I just lost $300 on my trade. Just getting distracted here. Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. Okay, you've got to right click. Yeah, there we go. There we go, I got it. Thanks, Matt. Oh, it feels so much better right now. Holy guys, man. That sound was like... Oh, was tough. I couldn't focus on my trade. Holy, I was just all over. The whole day. Whole day. Getting a pullback here. Now, I don't even know. We're so low at a discounted price right now. Like, I don't even know what to do at this point, really. NKD. Let's take a look at the NKD right now. NKD is what? Pulling back here. But NKD is really expensive. You know, if I'm on the wrong side of the trade on this one, I'm gonna get in trouble. So it's tough to be in this trade. Oh my, you've got to be kidding me. Wow. Ooh. What am I supposed to do here now? Oh. Crispy, man. I don't even know what to do here. We're down so much on this bad boy. But of course, NKD is really expensive. So if we try to get into this trade with NKD, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough, guys. No, I don't think that's the case. I don't think so. Because we're getting a little balance in the overall market. Very tough trading conditions. Just be careful if you guys are trading today. It almost kind of feel like, you know, the market's getting ready for some move. don't know. We just pulled back so much. What a pullback there. So the bounce is very limited, but the pullback is pretty significant. It almost kind of feels like every bounce is a rejection. I don't know. The crude oil but getting a bounce. It just almost feels like if the crude oil is getting a bounce of 1.5% right now, what does that tell you? Middle East? Guys, I'm going to try and short this market right now, guys. Place my stop. Sorry, my stop? I'm short, so... Oh, what am I supposed to be? Got a buy stop here. I'm going to buy stop this thing. But that 1 minute trend line working better. Oh. Okay, 64. Yeah, I like this. Thanks, Dan, for letting me know this chart setting on this Tradevate. It really does help to see those lines. Like it's feels better for sure. At least we know where those levels are on the chart. So oh my, getting a ripper. Great, Sound Tiger. Oh, look how volatile the market is, guys, man. There's something going on right now. I did that much. I guess I am gonna nibble in.
Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm gonna nibble in here with one.
Order filled.
Oh, no. I'm in NKD, damn it. Oh. Hold on 1 second. I didn't realize it's NKD. Oh dear, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna put my hard stop. So am I long? I'm short right now, so price and order fill, short lines. Oh my, guys. I went short on NKD, which I thought it was NQ. So definitely I'm in trouble with this one. Hopefully we get a little pullback here so I can actually get out of this trade. Pretty scary. Whew. Oh dear. NKD getting a bounce, and of course I'm down on this account, which is pretty bad. I don't know how much it's gonna cost me now to be placing my stop here at 540. Like the NKD really barely moved anything, and then all of a sudden I'm down about 170, 180 bucks right now. I'm on a 1 minute chart too, and look at how bad the spread is. No volume at all on this NKD. Man, I don't know. Not sure. I'm still down at 150 bucks on this trade right now, which I thought was an NQ. I'm obviously trading the NKD, the Star of Asia, and I'm in trouble on this one. Price action line. Cocochini, what is up, brother? KC, Monica, price action showing long from here. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, man. Just put myself in trouble. Oh dear, look at that. Look at that. Hold on one second. Let me just move it up there. Oh, I'm still looking for a pullback in NKD. Cause I mean, I wasn't supposed to be in NKD to begin with. I thought it was NQ. Somehow, Stock Tiger found a way to get into the NKD. It almost kind of looked like NQ, but I guess not. It was NKD, and I'm down 150, and I feel obviously not very great. It looks like a reversal here too, man. It's just not feeling good about this, to be honest with you. And I don't even know where to put my stop on this one as well. Down $200. Wow. Incredible, guys. Incredible. Incredible. Hold on one second. Oh. 125. Yeah, we're expecting a big bounce. Well, maybe. Right now I'm really only concerned about NKD. I'd like to see this NKD pull back so I can get out of my trade. That's what really matters to me right now. Hey, J Stores, what is up, brother? What is up? Fingers crossed. Ooh, there you go. I guess I'm down about 100 right here, right now. NKD, obviously it was a mistake. Trying to get into the NKD, which I thought it was NQ. Anyways, it is what it is. Still down 150 on this. Oh man, this is turning out to be not a good trade. Too much of distraction today as well. Not that it's any better without distraction, but I mean, still down about 200 on this NKD. Hopefully we get some decent trade on this. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, it does look like it wants to get a bounce, but okay, so if I'm gonna wait here, if we break out of this zone, I will exit my trade. If we get above this 880, guys, 880, I'll exit my trade and re-enter later. But right here, I'm gonna have to exit my trade. I will exit my trade, unfortunately. So there is my level. So I'm just kind of watching. I want to make sure this is not a fake, right? I want to make sure this is not a fake. Hold on one second. So we've got this level here, 875 to 880. So if we really can't get above this level, then we could certainly see this thing pull back and probably retest a low. So we'll have to wait and see. So if we try to get above the 880, I will exit this trade. And if not, if we get a pullback here, then I'll obviously been in profits, obviously, but I'm gonna have to wait patiently just a little bit, just to see if we get rejection of this level now, 880 to 875. And of course, getting into NKD trade was a mistake, but it is what it is. I'm watching the NQ to kind of gauge if I have to exit my trade on NKD or not. So I'm gonna wait for a bounce or rejection of this level, 875 to 880, and we'll go from there. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I'll get out if we obviously if we get a breakout of this 875 to 880 that we just talked about, then I will exit my trade. No doubt, I will exit my trade if we get a breakout of that level. But if not, then I'll stay in this trade. Oh, and by the way, I could exit this trade right here.
Order filled.
All right, there you go. I exited my NKD. I'm just gonna have to wait for my. I exited my NNQ. Now I'm just gonna have to wait patiently for a NKD play. But obviously, if we get a pullback here on NQ, we obviously will see the NKD follow through as well to the downside. So that's what I'm gonna be waiting for right now. Yeah, I mean, NKD, I'm down about 200. I mean, right off the bat, when I got in because of the spread, I was already down like $60 or something like that. So this is definitely not looking good. So NKD pulling back a little bit, and the overall market as well, still not showing a lot of strength overall. I mean, like I said again, I will exit my NKD trade if this thing gets above 875, 880. I'll exit my trade. Yeah, I went short, but I went short on the wrong contract. I was supposed to go short on NQ, but I ended up going short on NKD, which has absolutely zero volume, which is obviously not a good thing. Oh, we are getting a bounce. Look at that. Wow, this market's very volatile here. Very volatile, guys, man. Or it's just me on the Tradeovate that kind of feels like it's really volatile. But maybe it's really not. I don't know. $875. Let's see. Oh, we are breaking out. Weird, it's breaking out. Pretty much sitting at 875, 880. NKD is still intact at 200. Hey, Faisal, you have a great day, brother. The market down about 0.25%. Alright guys, we just cracked underneath the 872. Nice, Basil! Great job, brother. Well deserved. Well deserved. I'm sure you worked really hard to get to that point. Nice, nice. 870. Yeah, it's definitely chopping this range. Crispy. Oh dear. Looks like a breakout here. Is that what it is? We'll see. The last level of defense here for me, 880 here, guys. Are we going to actually hold this now? It's gonna be a problem. We'll see. I'm still not like, it's not like, I still don't have a lot of conviction at the moment, at least from my perspective. So I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Let's see. 878, 880. There's a lot of fakes in this trade at the moment, so I'm just gonna be, I don't want to get faked out on any of my trades, so I just want to be like, you know, this whole entire morning today, this in the futures morning, there was a lot of fakes. Like, you kept pushing, and then stop every long, and then you start to get a big rejection of those levels and starts to pull back down again, and you try to short the market again, and the market rips back up again. So it's like, I'm not saying this is what it is right now, but I just kind of feel like, in my personal opinion, I think maybe we get a rejection, pull back. You know, it's gonna trick us a lot, I think. So I'm just gonna be a little bit careful. I'm gonna wait for a confirmation to really try to get out of my trade, right? It's gonna like really push through in order to stop me out. So unless we do that, I am not going to stop out on this trade for sure. Why is final Cloney? Why is your messages getting retracted? What are you doing? Like, are you saying stuff? All right, guys. Bounce 874. Let's see what happens now. Stay a little patient. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. 1 second. Let me just go to the Streamlab and just find out what the hell is going on right now. Well, I haven't done anything. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have no idea what's going on with you. Yeah, maybe you're getting I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, maybe it looks like a spam. I mean, Streamlab is pretty smart. They're trying to catch those words and make sure. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're gonna tell me to go do this, do that, like that's obviously a spam, right? So. All right, I just had to put final guy on a timeout. $8.76. And I don't even know where my VWAP is. I don't have the VWAP. I've been trying to get this VWAP thing. I just couldn't get it. So we'll see. I'll work on the VWAP on the weekend. We still haven't got above the 880 here, so. $8.74. All right, let's see. Let's see where the market takes us. I mean, for right now, it's kind of like consolidating in this range bound, but hey, here's Johnny. What is up, man? Miso Pen, yours. Streamlab is spamming the chat. I don't think stream. Well, yeah, maybe. 1500. Here's Johnny. Great job. Hard work and patience paying off for you. That's great. Great candles. Mikey, what is up? The gold is going wild. Yeah. Gold almost down. Woo. So it's pretty interesting how it's like the NQ pulling back here and NQD getting a little bounce. Oh my, you've got to be kidding me here, guys. Oh dear. Yeah, it's definitely for. It's been chopping for a long time. Yeah, we're getting a bounce too, so. Oh man, this is unreal. If you're just taking a look from a 15-minute chart, it doesn't look so bad as well. So I don't know. We are kind of holding pretty well, nicely. And I think Monica, you're right. You know, it kind of feels like it wants to get a bounce, but yeah. I'm down about 250. Getting into a wrong contract, man. Supposed to be an NQ, at least would have been a lot better. I don't even know how to trade this NQD with this much of a spread going on between the two. Alright guys, man. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate, guys. This market's really annoying. It looks like a double bottom here. So far. I cannot trust this. I cannot trust this right now. I can certainly tell you that much. And I could be wrong on this, but I want to try and stay a little bit patient on this. But if you're just taking a look from a larger time frame on a 50 minutes and a 30 minutes, it actually looks pretty good too. So it's kind of like, you know, we're having a really hard time trying to get above this 880 as well. So we'll see though, everybody. We'll see though. No bueno, everybody. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Hope you guys are having a lot of fun. Oh, red candles. I'm using Tradovate. I'm using Tradovate platform right now. I could be completely wrong on this trade, so. Ugh. David, what is up, brother? How is it going? I mean, we have some traders on our Discord, like IceCube, for example, using Replicanto. Like me, I use my Quantower. I prefer Quantower, but of course everybody uses different platforms to copy trade. So that's there. But you got a multiple different ways to do it, and one of them is Quantower, and one of them is Replicanto trading, copy trading with using Ninja Trader as well. So you have a lot of different options. All right, guys, I may have to close this NKD while I can here. Oh, I'm down about 200. I thought I was down to 170. Oh, there we go. I'm down to 170. Hold on 1 second. What is this NKD doing here right now? Alright guys, I exited NKD with 150 loss. So I mean, I think that's okay. That's not bad. I probably got out at the right time. Let's just take a look at the overall market though. On a 30 minutes chart, you're looking pretty decent. Let's take a look at the 50 minutes chart as well. 50 minutes chart. Ooh. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, try different things. It doesn't have to be one. I mean, take a look at myself. I trade Tradovate. I use hold on, why is it not showing? I use Project X. And I use Quantara as well. Right? Oh, why is this not working? Oh, this is for the Bulanox one. Where did my Project X for Tick Tick Trader go? Let's take a look. Oh, there we go. That's my Tick Tick Trader. You've got Bulanox, you've got Top Step as well. And then you've got Quantara that would give me trades for my Phidias, gives me trades for my Take Profit Trader as well. So I got a lot of things going on at the moment. Are we gonna actually get a rejection of this level now? Oh my dear, you gotta be kidding me, guys. I don't know, this is kind of strange. So we get a major level of resistance at 880 now. It almost kind of feels like we're getting a rejection of that level. I want to try and nibble into
Order
a short
filled.
position.
Order filled.
Okay, 1 second.
Order filled.
I'm gonna put a very tight stop on this one. Buy stop, buy stop, buy stop. Alright guys, one in.
Order
No,
filled.
no. Damn, I keep... Hold on 1 second, 1 second. Close.
Order
Oh
filled.
my... Yeah, let me just get rid of this NKD, man. Very annoying. I'm already late now. Oh my dear, you gotta be kidding me. That NKD just drive me crazy sometimes. Very annoying. I got rid of that NKD. Pretty good. Never want to see you ever again. Yeah, we are getting a little bit of rejection here. I don't know, it's just chopping around this level. It almost kind of feel like we're gonna get a bounce at some point. But I almost kind of feel like, you know, this could be a... let me just do a little drawing here. Which is the chart that I could use to give us a nice, beautiful drawing here. It almost kind of like feels like a inverse head and shoulders playing out, right? It almost kind of feels like that right now, to be honest with you. You have, let's do a little pattern. Not an Elliott wave. Come on, Stock Tiger. Oh, where's that? Where's that pattern? Where the hell are you, pattern? There's a pattern. There we go, pattern. Right? This is what I kind of feel it may end up doing. I don't know, just my opinion, but pull back here and then try to bounce and give us a like a handle here, push down and then pop, right? And then you have left shoulders, you have neckline, and then you have right shoulder formation. This is what I'm kind of thinking it may end up wanting to do. I don't know. Let's take a look. We are pulling back here on the NQ, which obviously is MNQ for me. So that's on a 50-minute chart, by the way. I'm looking at the 50-minute chart. Sorry, I'm on a 50-minute chart? Yeah, I'm on a 50-minute chart. So that's what I'm kind of looking at the moment. So just coming back to the 1 minute, it looks bullish, but it's tricky. Tiger longs look strong here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I don't trust this thing. At least right now. Where's the VWAP? 875? 875 the VWAP. So 875 is right down there. So we actually just tapped the VWAP. Okay, so I'm gonna exit this trade as soon as we try to get above this line now. This is the last level of defense. If we try to get above that, I'll probably end up exiting this trade and move on. There's nothing much I can do right now. $880. Yeah, I mean, I've got to activate my my funded account with the Take Profit Trader. No, not my Take Profit Trader. The whole world is against you're going against the whole world. Dead of dreads. Oh, actually, you know what? I shut it off by mistake. What's this? Where's the chat? Where is the chat? Where is it? You file. There we go.
Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected. Stop filled. Stop filled.
I'm shorting right now, Joseph. I'm not long. Yeah, I guess that's what it's trying to do right now. I guess the market is trying to just probably going to come up with some surprises here, I guess, pretty soon. I'm not sure where which direction it's going to go, but Of course, so far I'm kind of leaning to the upside. I think if we get past 895 and if that level holds, I'd probably, I don't know, we could see a ripper here. Just gotta be a little careful. I mean, I'm just in a small micro position, not really the end of the world, but overall I'm down because of NQD. Yeah, I mean, we've been sitting in this range for a while now. Interesting how we got a nice, beautiful bounce of that 850. Just move this to here. Alright guys, I'm gonna try and short this right here.
Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm short with 1 NQ on one side. Let's see if we get a little bit of a pullback down into I don't even see these levels. I can't even see these levels. Where how do we see these price levels? Like there's no way to see, like my mouse for example. I want to get out at 885 for example, but I can't see the lines. It doesn't tell me where I am right here. Anyways, I'm looking for a pullback down into 885 ish area, so right there. So there we go, 885. Oh, you have to actually get into a trade to kind of understand what level that is. Okay, well that's fine. So I've got here my limit order, take profit here at 885. Let's see if we get a little bit of a pullback down there, 885. Let's see. I can't move. So I've got 1 NQ to the short side, and I've got 3 NQ, MNQ to the short side as well. So let's see if we get something out of this right now. 885. That's like 5-6 points. 6-point scalp. Thank you guys once again for being here tonight. It's been a bit of a chop session. Thank you everybody for your support to the stream as well. Thank you guys once again. Oh, Justin Wright is here. Justin Wright, you gotta go find where Mo is. Triple 8. Vinny Lee, what is up? Does my fund futures have the rules against trading NQ? Really? I don't think so. I don't think they have that rule. Does anybody know if we actually have a rule to, like, if you're not able to trade MNQ and NQ at the same time? Is that actually a rule? Oh, really? Monica, is that right? Oh my dear, this market has just been wow. Hold on 1 second, guys. Oh. Justin, right, man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Like, it's tough. It sounds easy. It's like, you know, it's 1 + 1, but the problem is it really 1 + 1? Because you're gonna probably end up being like 2 + 1 at the end of the day. It's and just, by the way, just coming back to that question about trading MNQ and NQ at the same time, I don't think that's a rule. And if that's a rule, I'll find out. I mean, you guys know how strict MFFU are, right? So if you end up obviously going against their rules, then they're gonna obviously block your account, right? So I'm gonna find out if that is the case. I didn't know, and I don't think that's the case, but who knows? Oh, yeah, I'm on a both side. I'm on the same side of the trade, of course. I mean, if you're hedging, you have a problem. You can't hedge.
Filled.
On funded accounts, you cannot hedge. You definitely shouldn't hedge. That's literally with any firms. Doesn't matter who they are. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm on the same side. That's fine. I mean, somebody mentioned about MNQ and NQ, so I kind of got confused at first, but I'm like, you know what? We're on the same side of the trade, so it shouldn't be a problem. All right, so there we go. Mikey's just answered our questions. If you're on the same side of the trade, then there's no problem. Great midget tosser. How are you? You can only hedge. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Oh, and by the way, I'll take a look at the Streamlab. You know, I think the rule is to make sure you don't go over contract. Okay, I see. Guys, we are getting a pullback here, unfortunately. Sorry, we're getting a bounce, and it's not looking good. And I should have listened to Monica.
Stop filled.
I'm just constantly getting stopped out on this. Oh, my dear. Alright, we'll see. We will see. But what a beautiful bounce. Damn. Oh man, this trade is really hard, guys, man. Let me just get rid of that.
Order filled.
Alright, I guess I'm only down to 1 NQ. I don't know, it kind of looks like it wants to rip back up again. I'm not sure. Indian pre-market right now. Oh, there we go. There we go. Damn, we've got a lot of different sessions during Asia. That really kind of gets a little confusing. We've got Japan NKD open, and then we have India open, and then we have Hong Kong open, then Singapore, then China. Like so many different countries, session open in certain different times. Probably every 30 minutes you've got different sessions open. So, hey, Stories, what is up, man? Assalamu alaikum. Enjoy the stream. Bailey was holding your blue line, yeah. Just holding the CMAs. We'll see if we get a little pullback here. I mean, just keep in mind, I went short right here. I mean, that's what's frustrating me, is because I thought we get a bounce from here and kept moving to the upside, and then we literally got a pull back and just kept going down. So the question now is, what are we going to do here? Very interesting. Every time we try to get a pullback, we get a bounce. And this bounce was absolutely killer. Holy. Incredible. That was like 150 points move to the upside from right from the get-go from Asia Open. Pretty interesting. All right, see you, Matt. You have a great day. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you, brother. Thank you a whole bunch. All right, let's see if we get a pullback now. All right, Matthew, you have a great night, brother. Great night. Thanks for hopping in too. DJ Daddy, what do you mean? Am I muted? No, you're not. You're still here. So sad again. Tough. Man, this is gonna be tough. Top folding. It actually looks pretty good on a 15 minutes chart. Just take a look. We have this trend line here, and it's kind of respecting these key levels. We may end up getting a slow grind to the upside. I don't know. Like, if this is the case, this could be 970, and that's the next pivot. Or we get a pullback here, back down, and retest the 852. And then maybe we hold this area. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm gonna have to stay a little bit patient on this. Very slow. Let's take a look at the skin. Looks like a small little breakout. I feel. Yeah, I mean, this could certainly be a rejection too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my dear, you've got to be kidding me, guys. What is this market doing? Yeah, I mean...
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected.
Buy. Alright guys, I've got micro as well. Stepping in. We'll see. Oh my. You gotta be kidding me. My TS is here. My TS is here. My take profit trader is here. My take profit trader is here. Yeah, my take profit is here. I have I activated one pro account, and I've got I think maybe tonight I get another 2. I've got quite a few past evals. And I'm taking it really slow with take profit trader, by the way. I have a little bit of a change in the game plan with take profit trader. Obviously, you guys know I was really aggressive with TPT. There, I'm gonna have to make a little adjustments. I'm gonna start working on that. So, sorry, guys. Yeah, I mean, if you just get above the buffer, take profit trader is definitely the champion. I think it's the matter of, I mean, just slow grind to the ups. I mean, just, you don't have to, like, every time I have a pro account, I was like, you know, I was trying to get above the buffer on one shot, like one go, and obviously, you know, it's good and bad in a way. As a result, obviously I gain a lot more than I lose, but maybe if I was able to keep those accounts for a little bit longer, would have been better, right? Even though I've gained a lot more than I lose, but still, I like to gain a little bit less. Maybe the strategy here going forward into the month of July is try, well, obviously it's nice if you can actually keep getting more and more, but I mean, try to be a little conservative, you know. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and stay a little bit conservative, not be too aggressive, not try to make a lot more, but just, it's okay to make a little less, but keep your account for a little longer. I mean, that's what I'm going to try and do for the next couple weeks if I can, and try to build the empire again. That's the whole plan for now. Moving into the month of July, we still have like a couple weeks to go from here, so I've got some time to work on these, but I definitely do have to make a stronger comeback, because so far in the last 2 weeks has definitely not been great for me. So I definitely have to make some adjustments. So we'll see. Alright guys, we're getting a little pullback here. Oh,
Order
are
filled.
you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now, guys? Alright guys, I've got my limit order here at 885 and 880 as well. That's 5 points difference. We'll see if we get a little pullback here down into the 875. Sensei strategy, what kind of strategy you want to know? Like trend lines, I told you guys so many times, my strategy is trend line, major key level, support and resistance, and I also use as a back burner, that would be EMAs, and I'll use RSI as well. And I also use 15 minutes orb during the cash open as well. At different times, it really depends on what sort of a trading momentum we have during that day. I'm also a momentum trader. I'm also a scalper. I'm also a swing trader. Sometimes I like to swing overnight. Anything else? Anything else about my strategy? Yeah, I mean, that's my strategy right now. I'm a pretty straightforward. I like a simple chart, to be honest with you. I don't like my chart getting too complicated. I like it nice and simple. To be honest with you, if I wasn't live streaming, I like it without anything on my chart. Like right off the bat, like no EMAs, no lines, you know? Like sometimes when I trade on my own, I have nothing on my chart. Literally nothing. I mean, and it's not a bad thing too, because if you're an experienced trader, you see those lines even without having to draw them physically. Like you see those lines like right in front of you. Like you know where the resistance levels are. You know where the support is, where the resistance is. Even without drawing those lines, you know it. You just know it. And you feel the momentum, moving on a certain direction during the day. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Justin Wright, bro. Oh, we're getting a bounce now. It make you feel good for like 2 minutes, and then all of a sudden it's like reverses back on you. It does look pretty strong though. I mean, overall market right now, the structure is definitely leaning more to the upside because you see this beautiful, beautiful candle on a 1 hour. But I mean, it kind of feels a little exhausted, but maybe we trace back 50%, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. From this big move to the upside. So we have, where's this line drawn here? That's 4. So we literally opened 832. Maybe we see ourselves retrace back. Well, it's kind of holding pretty well, but I don't know. Maybe we end up retesting the 870. Who knows what this market is gonna do during this Asia? It's kind of choppy, so it's hard to say. I mean, as long as we don't get a huge extension move to the upside, I think I'm okay to hold this trade. Like, it's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna end up blowing my account, really. Let's take a look. Yeah, look at this. That's right. Rejection here. We are going to see a hard break to upside, maybe. Oh, rejection to the downside. Right. Yeah, I mean, I agree. That's what I saw it too. But we'll see. I mean, who knows? It's too choppy. It's too much of a range bound. So unless we really get a big push, it's hard to say at the moment. But it does look looks like it's holding. We'll see. I don't know. Ooh, I almost got in there by mistake. Nate, do you have a full NQ contract open? What does that mean? I've got 1 NQ right now, open position, and I've got 3 MNQ open position at the same time, so... The only thing that I'm a little bit concerned right now is that big move that we saw at the open. We may get something like that as well, just like what Data Dreads is saying. That could be one reason. Market going up. Get ready. Kid Poker, dump it. There we go. There we go. Kid Poker is back. I don't know. I don't know what this market is trying to do. 896. Monica, as per your level, it's going to bounce 870 to 980. 870 to 980, 870 to 980. 893. Let's see where this can go. Justin Wright, just trying to be nice. Thanks, Justin Wright. I know you don't like the music. We talked about this. Good poker, bait coding. $8.91. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. $8.91. Ooh. Woo. Just the market is now giving me a chance to just grab something out of this, you know. It's been a very painful watching. There's really not doing anything right now. Up down, but you know what? Just thinking about it right now, but it's still a big range. We hit 900, but then really it's the range is actually pretty good, you know. It's like I don't know how many points is it? It's like 50 points up and down right now. It's not bad at all. $8.91. Damn, it's just this could be now setting up for a pullback. I don't know. I like this for a pullback, but who knows what this market's gonna do. I drew a little trend line here. We actually broke underneath that, so this almost kind of feels like this zone here, same thing, and maybe a little bit of a pullback here. But I could be wrong. We'll see. I've got 3 micro to the short side and 1 NQ as well. To me, that's what I'm at right now. We'll see if we get something out of this. The market is sitting at 8.91. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, Monica, that's great. Great job. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here as well myself. Yeah, it does look like it wants to flush it down, but I don't know. It's kind of like in that range bound for it. It almost kind of feels like here. And maybe the patience is gonna pay off, I guess, maybe, I don't know. But I don't think the market's ready yet to give us a pullback. That sort of a pullback that we're looking for. We'll see. Maybe get some sort of a pullback, I guess, but I don't know if we're actually going to get a meaningful pullback from here. And guess what, guys? By the time I say thank you for being here tonight, the market's gonna move. We've seen this over and over again. Alright, have a great night, Monica. We'll see you back tomorrow. Alright, guys, this is what happens now. The market, are we actually gonna pull back here? Oh man, it's been sitting in this 891 forever now. It's time to make a move, I think. Oh!
Order filled.
Yeah, let me just smile. Let's be happy for like 2 seconds. Oh, the market's getting a bounce now. Okay, well. Wow. That is something. Yeah! I'm the market mover! Yeah! Well, I'm definitely not still out of the woods yet. Still not out of the woods. The game is definitely not over yet. And the bulls are definitely putting up a big fight, a big battle here, right here at 886. Where is this market going to go now? $1 million question. 886 here. Are we going to get a bounce? Are we going to just pull back, continue? There you go. This pullback was just to give a little smile in Stock Tiger's face for 2 minutes, and that was it. And that was it. Ta-da. Hmm. I feel. Ooh. Slow market. I'm really only looking for it to pull back into the 880s. Really, that's all really I'm looking for. Back down into 880s, I'll probably end up closing this trade. So I'm gonna get going as well for myself. So hopefully we get a little pullback here down into the 880s, so I can close my position and walk away. Let's see, get there. I just want to get this account over 50k if I can. This account is currently about 130 below 50, so maybe if I get a chance to do that, that'll be nice. Yeah, I mean, Vinny Lee, what is up, Vinny Lee, man? It's been a long time. Where have you been, bro? Where have you been? Alright guys, 887. Ugh. Like psychologically, it is so different to have an account over 50 and less than that, right? Just makes you feel very different. Moving into the next day just makes you feel very, very different, right? So gives you a little bit of a comfort, if you will, just being over 50, but I guess I'm not going to be getting that. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll wait and see. But I probably would exit. If we try to get a bounce here, I'll probably end up exiting and just walk away, like what Vinny Lee's saying. I don't think I don't think it's any point of me trying to hold on to this trade any longer. Great trade, data trades, data of dread. Moving your stuff to break even, nice. Oh, don't you dare! Oh, you're shorting the market right now. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, 888 right here. Yeah, we're getting a bounce. Let me just wait a couple more minutes, because we're hitting that EMA and we've also got a pivot there as well. So I'm just gonna wait a couple more minutes for this thing to play out. Either we get a breakout of this area, of this pivot, or we get a pullback into the 880. One of the two. I'm gonna wait for that before I take off here. A little bit of bounce. Oh wow, it just almost kind of made me feel, I can't believe that right now. Oh wow. Alright guys, I guess I'm gonna, oh man, this is breaking out. What is the gold doing right now? MGC. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. MGC. Yeah, I've been through this many times, right? You try to short here, and obviously you see this thing bounce back up again. It's always been like that. Should I give it a try? Oh! What does that mean? I think this is right. This is the problem. Click here to update your market data subscription. I think that's what it is. I just don't kind of feel like this is live at the moment. I think that's what it is. Oh. Really? Real-time market data. To trade this contract, please update your market data subscription and place a new trade. Yeah, this is by Fund the Futures. So what the hell's going on here? I have no idea. Hold on one second, let me just take it off. Oh, guys, man. No wonder. Remember I told you guys about how I feel like the market is not live? Take a look, guys. You do not have any market data subscription. No wonder. I told you guys earlier that I just kind of feel like this chart is delayed. Oh my dear, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, and you see? Comics. What the hell? I have no idea. Oh my dear, you've got to be kidding me, guys. I had nothing here, nothing, absolutely. I just activated this right here, advanced chart. I had nothing. Free. Great job, Stock Tiger. Anyways, let's just go back to my trading now. Where's my trading? Anyways, there's quite a bit of stuff I gotta fix. Oh, what's going on? Are we getting a bounce? Where's my trade though? Oh, there we go. There's my stop. Oh, we're getting a bounce. What driver users? How to fix? Click on view market. Oh, I'm gonna take a look at that. Thanks, Keegan. Thank you so much. I'll take a look. Oh my, you've got to be kidding me, guys. Oh my. Yeah, thanks, Keegan. I saw that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not sure, Winston. I've got to take a look and see what's... I'm confused myself right now. But anyways, the market pulling back here, which is good. Oh, man. Somebody called that. Somebody definitely called that. I can't remember who it was. Oh, Vinny Lee? Was it Vinny Lee? Oh, Mr. Pan. That was Mr. Pan. Just stand up and leave for a second. It will crash. Yeah, what a beautiful call on that. But let's see. I mean, we could just literally get a bounce as well. But I guess, you know what? I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a really tight TP here. One more crack here to the downside. I will be done on this trade. Let me just get rid of the gold. Get rid of the crude oil as well. Set that way I don't make mistake on trading the wrong instrument. So the thing is now, oh man, this is just tough to watch. Oh, we literally got a bounce. Wow. I don't even know. Ooh. We are getting a bounce. What a chop here, guys. Holy. It looks kind of bouncy, to be honest with you. Oh wow. I think this is gonna rip through this. I know. Range bound. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to get going here. It's getting a little late, and maybe I'm just gonna leave my trade as is for now for a little bit. Anyways guys, thank you guys for being here tonight. Thank you for your patience. Thank you guys for being here to the very end. Thank you for supporting the stream as well. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. Until then, everybody have a great night. God bless everybody once again. You and your family. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. Thank you and peace. Final countdown. Have a great night. Peace, everybody.